Hi, so we visited one of England's most alleged haunted houses, 30 East Drive. We went there 2 days after Christmas and we spent about 9 hours there. The following video you're about to watch is 7 hours and 23 minutes long. It's unedited, we haven't touched it, it's all just in there, everything together. It's off our live channel on TikTok. You'll see Tony and I talking to members of the public through the live stream. So yeah, enjoy. It's unedited. Let us know what you think in the comments. Please watch it all the way to the end if you've got a full day, basically. Yeah, take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Enjoy. In the movie. Hello, Babs. You alright? Hello, guys. You're just joining us live. We are at 30 East Drive in Pontefract. Hi, Kaz and Princess. Good evening, good evening. We're still kind of setting up. I've just put the live on just to test the internet speeds here. We've kind of borrowed the neighbour's Wi-Fi. It is a subscription only chat, but people that aren't subscribers can actually watch. Hi, Cousin Princess. Good to hear you as well. I see you're writing on the screen, should I say. Is me Toby? Hello. Toby Ann. Tony's just upstairs doing a walk around at the minute. We've only been here about an hour setting up. We've just had something to eat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the live stream in different sections of the house throughout the night. Hopefully we've got a big battery pack so the phone doesn't run out of power. I know what I can do. I'll take you for a walk around, shall I? Do you want to see around 30 East Drive before I leave you stood there? Hello everybody, welcome to everybody joining this live. We're at 30 East Drive in Pontefract. Very famous property of alleged hauntings. There was a film made about this location called When the Lights Went Out. I'm sure you've heard us talking about this all throughout the year. It's taken us a year to get in here. I'll just grab my phone, I'll take you for a walk round. Quite a small property, to be fair. I do believe this mirror here is one of the only remaining original things in the building, this oval shaped mirror. Good evening, Rachel. How are you doing? Tony's just doing a walk around upstairs. I'll just show you around the property quickly. Then a real heavy place is on the stairs. We've been walking around already. It feels really heavy on the stairs. took us a year to get in, yeah, because the waiting list is that long. So this is the front sitting room. It's still done out like the 70s. It's very aged, shall I say. Welcome everybody. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe and you can leave a comment. Thank you for the Christmas elves, we do appreciate it. Some of these photographs are the original owners. That lady there, and this guy, that one's Joe. I think people have named one of the spirits in here Bill. I can go out that door, but I'm not going to because Tony's filming that way. Tony was just sat in the coal shed. I'll show you the coal shed. This spot is actually in the kitchen, look, small kitchen. This fire, these are sound they're saying. It's a spot where Jean Pritchard, one of them owners, was nearly in front of the fireplace there. Some keys fell from the chimney above, some of them hitting on the head. So back then it was a coal fire, now it looks like it's a gas fire. Fred, it seemed, had collected every key in the house, and it was not until they were sorted. So yeah, Bab's been looking forward to this. Poor Fred, says Toby. Downstairs toilet, look how tiny it is. I mean, really old doors, look. This is actually the coal shed. It's part of the house. Tony's been sat in here already. He said he heard a cat. And we've got like a little room in the back here, look. There's one of the owners now, used to own it, she's passed away now. This room is full of like pictures, what people have taken when they've investigated here. And they've captured some images. The shadow image there in one of the doorways, can you see that? Oh, can't if I take my light off it. Some really weird stuff in here. Don't know what's going on there. An image there, look in the bottom corner. Like a pantry, yeah, I suppose. It's like a pantry. Some really weird images on the stairs again. It's really heavy on the stairway. So here he is.
Hey up.
The lab's working, Tony.
Is it? Excellent. Excellent.
I've just taken them for a quick wander round, and then I'll set them up on the tripod, looking in various rooms at different stages of the night, maybe.
Very good.
I will answer all your questions every time we come to the camera. If you see anything, guys, in here, you need to put it on the screen, because this live is being recorded and we can check it back at a later time, can't we?
Oh, yes. Yeah, very good. Very good. I've just been laid on one of those beds upstairs. It's getting a bit too comfy, so I came back down again.
Are you falling asleep?
I thought it's going to have another cup of tea.
Put the kettle on, Tony.
I'll put the kettle on. You see, I've already got it ready. It's just a question of flipping a switch. It's all a question of priorities. Marcus, would you like a piece of cake?
Yes. I'll just be about 5 minutes. I'll come back.
All right, no problems.
Kaz said Princess came out to say hello when she heard your voices.
Oh! Thank you, Kaz. Or should I say Kaz and Princess?
Tony, it's very 70s in here.
Oh, it's very 70s.
Look at the curtains.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but it's just everything. Well, you know, at least they made an effort.
Yeah.
Well, at least they made an effort. But what else is in?
We have got Babs, Rachel, Toby Ann, Kaz and Princess, and 34 other people.
Excellente!
So, guys, if you want to type away in the comment section, you're going to have to subscribe, because it is a subscription, but you can still watch if you don't want to. Just watch what we're doing. We'll be here for about 8 more hours, I think. Don't know if the battery will last that long. So this is there's a cup.
I've got my charging pack, by the way.
Cool. We might need it. It's a cupboard under the stairs. Tony's small enough to fit in there, isn't he? Shut him in there. Some religious pictures there, look. So these are the famous stairs where a black monk was spotted. You may have seen it in an English paranormal show where one of the crew got pulled up the stairs, but he was debunked. He had a wire tied to his belt on his jeans. So these are those famous stairs. So one of the places we're going to leave this phone camera is looking up the stairs. We're going to put a little light on for you while we're doing experiments. We're going to put a static meter somewhere, and we've got plasma balls and that. We're going to charge the area up. We're going to give it some ions. Let's go up. Creaky stairs. Old knackered clock. It is a very small house, really. We've got 3 bedrooms, one there, and a small box room there. Up there's a loft space. I'm going to try and get up there later on. Nobody's been up there yet, so we're going to try and go up there and film. Tony making brew. Babs, yeah, that's our second one. We've already had sandwiches and that. We only just got here. Very 70s. Look at this bathroom. Oh my God. So those that are not that familiar with 30 East Drive, if you Google it, there was a film made about this place called When the Lights Go Out, or When the Lights Went Out. It is stepping back in time, Babs. I think they're trying to keep it looking as original as they could, to be honest. This room here feels pretty heavy when I go in. Don't know if you noticed me flashlight then as well. It dimmed. It's gone real dim. Somebody's put some ping pong balls on the floor. They're not ours. Very old TV, look at that. Thank you for the roses, we do appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts. Yeah, so I believe this is one of the bedrooms where the girl was claiming she was attacked by some sort of poltergeist activity. It's not the original bed, obviously. It's in that room there's just the boiler. We have had a look. It's like a little boiler thing. Let me show you. It's like a cupboard with a boiler in it. Look at that carpet. Wow. There's the other bedroom. I say I don't like this room for one particular reason. There's loads of dolls in it. Look at that. I don't like dolls. There's another one there, look. Dolls on the mirror. Mirrors all over the place. So we're at 30 East Drive in Pontefract, guys. This is one of the most haunted houses in the UK, allegedly. That's why we're here. It's taken us a year to get in to investigate it. The only date we could get was this date. It was fully booked. So we're going to be doing a few experiments. There's a mirror there, covered in dust. Another small box room here, so there's 3 bedrooms. Child, small bedroom, very small. Crying boy picture on the wall, for a bit of a touch there, look. Crying girl. I've got a couple of those in the shed. So yeah, it's a very small box room with a couple of toys around. None of these are original to the property. These have all been added just to make it look the part. There's nothing original left in this property, apart from the mirror downstairs. And there's the land, small landing there, look. So if you're thinking about hiring this place to investigate it, good luck with that. That's why we're here tonight, so we can take you guys with us around the property, saving you money so you can watch from your armchair. We're going to be setting the phone up at different places in the building throughout the night. Yeah, these stairs, definitely these stairs. Do these stairs feel weird to anybody else? I want to go up there, look. I'm going to have a look up there. Have a look in the roof. Yeah, thank you for sharing the live, guys. Yeah, feel free just to share it. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe to comment. You don't have to. If you don't, you can still watch. We're live at 30 East Drive in the UK. Proper creaky stairs.
This camera keeps telling me it's low power.
I heard it go off when I walked in there.
I've had it off pointing at that door.
We've had a battery drain. Guys, we've already had a battery drain. This is a sign of we have this just before things start happening.
Full battery. It's telling us it's low power. And it just keeps turning off.
NASA, good evening.
Hi NASA. That is weird.
You brought the charger for it?
Yeah, I've got a charger for it, yeah. That is weird and also quite annoying.
Guys, so I'm just going to put you in the phone holder on the tripod.
Oh, there's the gimbal. The gimbal there. But next time you have a walk around, don't forget the gimbal.
Yeah, I will. I'll stick it on. So we're going to let you just watch what we're doing as we're setting things up and whatever. If you see anything, please type it in the comment section. I'll put you right back so you can get a view of the room. If you feel like you need to have a look in one of the other rooms, let us know and one of us will take you for a walk in there. Tracy, thanks for the roses, we appreciate it. It's warm in here, they've put the heating on, haven't they?
They have. It is warm. It is very warm.
I'm going to put a body cam on. Somewhere to put my coat.
I am a lineman for Notts County.
If I just show you some of the equipment, guys, what we've got just a bit this evening. we kind of take up the full kitchen with our stuff. So we've got in the case starting here, we've got all the sound equipment, microphones, sound MP3 recorders. We've got the Tascam recorders and things all in just that one there. A couple of the ghost boxes. We've got the monster box that was built by us. The meteorite, that's got a meteorite in, that's got echo reverb. These are all ghost boxes we've built ourselves. Got the obvious, the PSP7 at the back there. Got the trail cam that's going out somewhere. We've got the camera rigs, got the 4K cameras, the bullet microphones, the infrared spotlights. We've got the orange lights and the white lights at the front. The battery packs on there for them. Moving on, we've got we've got a plasma ball and a static meter, what you put a can on the top. Can of Red Bull, it's empty. Then that produces sparks and we're going to charge the area up.
Which reminds me, actually.
We've got the digital still cameras there. Got the little like GoPro cameras there, what are going to get set up. We've got different brackets for the mobile phone, what I've got on my hand. Don't know if you've seen these before. These kind of go around your neck, look, on a loop, and it holds it there. So we've got hands free.
Got a jobby gimbal. From when Mark wants to use it for the live feed later on. That keeps everything nice and steady as you're moving. Classic paranormal investigators piece of equipment. Mel meter, Mel 8704R.
PSP7s.
Detects EM fields. Yeah, PSP7 external speaker. As you know, these things are notoriously quiet, so we need a good external speaker to run them from. We're doing some spirit box sessions later on, and also with the portals that Mark has brought, that Mark has designed and built and brought himself. Infrared camera. Sorry, it's just turned the illumination off. Lumix infrared camera. Again, that we've altered ourselves to see in full infrared. Nikon P1000 4K movie camera and digital stills camera. You've all seen the Canon.
The 4K.
Yeah, the 4K infrared. We've got UV torches, mini tripods, thermal. Got the thermal camera with us. Just all sorts of
more
good
cameras over
toys.
there in the bags.
Yeah, just all sorts.
More bits of kit over here. And this isn't all of it. We've just brought some of it. Yeah, we've got the scanners. There's a scanner in it.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Scanner, body cam. Well, that's what I'm after. Another thing that PSI have built. This is a PSI Vortex. This creates an EM cloud of such intensity you would not believe. So we're going to put that upstairs after we've had a cuppa. See if we can create some energy for something to, for something to use.
Somebody said we need a truck to carry all our stuff. Who was that?
A truck and roadies.
Yeah. TSBBY. Is it Tabitha? Isme Toby says, do we use all techniques such as the talcum powder?
We were talking about that on the way up.
Yeah, we haven't brought any talc because we've got to keep this place clean. But what we have brought is somewhere in one of the bags.
Budgie bells. Is that what you were thinking? Yay.
A couple of bells on a string across the doorway at the bottom of the stairs. Old school techniques.
Old school, baby.
Tony's gone back to the kettle, look.
Oh, yes. Just going to get that hot again. Forgot I was making a cup of tea.
We need a truck.
We need a truck for all the tea bags and snacks we brought.
Yeah. Have you seen the vehicle that we used? Have they seen your vehicle?
I don't know.
Let's get me torch. Shall we show them the vehicle we actually come in, and then you understand why we got it all here. Go outside the property. We need to take some photographs of the building on the exterior. It's just going to go down for a bit. neighbours over there, look, Christmas lights. So yeah, this is the PSI mobile. We're in the big big van. So that's what we've come in. That's what we get all the stuff in. Just take a quick shot of the outside of the building, just so you might recognise it. That's what the outside of the building looks like. We don't want to stay out there too long because we draw too much attention to ourselves. So, I mean, we've locked the door because there's quite a lot of money's worth of equipment in here. So guys, if you have any questions or you see anything, please type away in the comments. We've got 265 viewers, excellent. Keep sharing the live, guys. This place is like rocking horse poop to try and get into investigate.
Keep sharing the live and the love. See what I did there?
I saw what you did there.
Da-da-da-da-dee.
How do you know when your battery's going flat on here?
Is it a joke? Oh.
Keep smashing the like button, guys. Hit the screen. Keep pressing it.
Starry, starry nights. Right, first things first. Marcus.
Yes.
Here we are. There you go.
Thank you very much.
That looks a bit white actually.
So much milk.
No, it's your tea bags don't go as brown as mine. It's because they're not. It's because they're fake. That is a nice box. That.
What, that one?
Yeah.
Proper vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting the body cams on because we always capture stuff on the body cams when we're not expecting it. You got yours on?
I have. It's just over there. Oh, sorry. It's just over there. I haven't got it on yet. I have not got it on yet. Okay. Okie dokie.
Gearing up, definitely gearing up, Toby, and yeah, we're getting the body cams on. We're gonna pick a room and things like that. We're gonna have to leave a light on for you guys somewhere, so you could, otherwise you won't see a thing through this phone. Got a small floodlight in there. That one. So I don't know if you can see this. I made this little Victorian kind of style plasma ball that put on. Just turn it. If you can see that in this light. So I'm going to stick that somewhere. Where should I stick this, Tony? Near the stairs. Put it on the stairs.
Aye. Aye, bung it on the stairs.
Where's the stairs?
We'll get the
Oh, battery's gone. We've had a battery drain, another one.
Really?
Yeah, another battery drain straight away. There was in from Derby Jail, though, to be fair.
Have you got any?
I think I have, yeah.
Well, I've got some. There's some in the battery box if you want them. Just right there.
Put the old batteries up here with the tea bags. So that's the second battery drain we've had.
Good, we've got a full battery on the old body cam.
Cool.
On the old gal. exhaustion fan.
Might have put it in here. I think I put it in this box. Yes.
Here we go, we're recording. Good.
Guys, don't forget, if there's any particular room you want the camera taken to when we get going, let us know. But I'm going to set you up on the stairs in a minute because there's been a lot of sightings on the stairs.
Jar.
And you can keep an eye on it for us.
Right. I wish I knew what was wrong with this. That's a nuisance, that.
A new set of batteries, look, that's going like crackers now. Bang that on the stairs to give it a bit of a charge.
Da 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 do. Mm. No, waste of time. What a waste of bloody time.
What a charge?
No, it's saying it's got. I mean, it was fully charged. It was saying it's 3/4 full, and it just comes on low power and just shuts straight off again. It'd just be a problem with that. Right, let's get some audio equipment out. Let's get some audio going.
Can you see this, guys? This is. Can you hear it? This is a static generator. I'm going to stick the aluminium can on the top there. Put the copper wire to the can, and the can should produce sparks. So we're going to charge the area with static as well. I'm going to put that on the stairs. We've had some good results when we charge the rooms with static. We start to get more kind of responses. So that's going on the stairs with the plasma ball.
I hear you singing in the wire. You're still on the line.
I'll just let that charge a bit. I'll let you hear the crack what it gives off when I touch it in a second. So that's got the can stuck on the top. It's like a mini Van de Graaff like meat thingy, isn't it?
Yeah, Vanderbilt.
So I should get a... Just give it a minute or so to charge that red bulb can up. What?
Is it shocking you?
Shocked me, yeah. Don't like staying on there. So check it out. See if you can see the sparks. Can you hear the snapping? Ow! Can you hear them little cracks? It's giving me shocks.
Yeah, thank you everybody for the gifts. We do appreciate it. This is like a Van de Graaff generator. It's like a static generator. There's a rubber band spinning really quick, and it's charging. Ah, you twat! Charging that candle. I won't put my finger too close this time. With static electricity, and we're going to charge the area if we possibly can. Be good if I could air that with a radiator or something, so I don't have to keep holding it. Ah, yeah. So there you go. Nice bit of kit, Paranormal Dancers. No, it's just, you can get these off Amazon. I think I got this one. A static generator or a Van de Graaff generator. That's like a mini one. It just creates that static charge. I'll put that on the stairs. I don't think you need to be effing that now. How can I have that? Tell me.
You can put it against the radiator or anything like that.
Yeah. Such a pipe or something.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll put it down here then. Maybe. I'll put it upstairs.
Sorry, I'm just formatting this Tascam. Right. Gosh, finally. Right. Okay. So that's that sorted, that's that set. Let's have a look. Rock and roll in everyone. Rock and roll in every song. It's rock and roll, it's rock and rock and roll. Do. If it appears like we're taking our time over stuff, we are really. As I say, we've got all night. We're here until the wee small hours of the morning, even into the late hours of the morning, really. So we're not too fussed on rushing to get ready. As I say, we've been here over a couple of hours already, and it's just coming up to 8:30. So the night hasn't really begun yet. But we will have all these bits of kit set up. I'm going to show you some of these bits of kit. This is what we use for our... We're not going to use the external condenser mics for this tonight, because there's no need, really. What we're going to be using for audio, as I say, Mark's got something very similar. Mark's got a Tascam as well. Absolutely brilliant. Professional piece of audio recording equipment, takes absolutely first class audio, and as I say, we can plug our phantom microphones into here. If we want to monitor 2 rooms at the same time, we can, or if we want to monitor upstairs and the downstairs, we can do it on 2 separate channels. In fact, you can split this thing into 4 channels, and it'll record 4 separate channels. A digital high quality audio. We also use the high quality SD cards as well, because there's that much information coming off these cards when you're streaming or trying to get it back onto your computer as well. We don't want any corruption or anything like that. We've also got a couple of these Tascam DR08s, which are a smaller, high quality sound recorder. This will be going somewhere downstairs, I think. And also the good old Olympus. This is what stays in my pocket. This is what I do my EVP recordings on, and we've got some great recordings on these. So, and this isn't all the audio equipment. This is just what we brought tonight, because if we brought any more, we would deem it a little bit like overkill. It's like we really wouldn't need it. As I say, if it was a bigger place, then we would, definitely. So, Okay. Rock and rolling everyone, rock and rolling every song. It's rock and roll, it's rock and roll. So no, I'm not going to need any external mics, I think. Da 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 da. But if we do any external recording on our pieces of recording equipment, and then we have a couple of really excellent balanced studio quality Behringer C2s, and these are condenser microphones which use phantom power from our audio devices. We turn the phantom power on, it powers the microphones on, and these are really sensitive. As I say, we have two. We usually orientate them left and right, and they're kind of like these are the big boys as to what you see on the pieces of audio equipment already. But these are just separate powered microphones, and these are extremely sensitive. I wonder what you were doing.
I didn't have a knife.
I thought you'd been a twisted fire starter.
Burning the string.
What you doing?
No smoke alarm.
No. That's the point, it should be. Right, okay. So, have you Cooper? So we're at 30 East Drive tonight, guys, here into the wee small hours and beyond. If you want to become a part of the live broadcast by leaving a comment, you will need to subscribe, because this is a sub only live.
But feel free to watch.
But feel free to watch, of course. This isn't going to be the only angle you'll see all night, don't worry. We will be moving you around. As I say, we're just setting up some more pieces of equipment. And I should think, what, about 10-15 minutes? We'll get on with the investigation again.
Again, yeah, we haven't started yet.
No, I know. I mean, we've had a quick recce though, haven't we? We've had a bit of a tester. So we'll be taking you around with us once the investigation begins. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Don't forget, keep tapping that screen if you appreciate what you're seeing.
Which is not much yet.
Which is not much yet. But as I say, you are watching a live feed from 30 East Drive. This place has been incredibly difficult for us to get in. Just the pair of us, because it's not a public event. This is a proper investigation.
So I'm setting up the bells on the stairs, don't trip over them.
Okay.
I'll put it on the step what the plasma ball's on.
Great. Good stuff.
So step over that step.
Yeah, brilliant. And also, I will, once we get going, I'll bring the EM pump and I'll put it on the landing as well.
Right.
Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you for all the likes, guys. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As I say, you are watching our 30 East Drive live. And investigation hasn't really started yet, but it will be shortly. So stay tuned in. Da 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 da. So you best be good for goodness sake.
Sorry, that took ages setting them up. On the stairs, I do believe. What? Let me just check these comments out. Sorry, I was setting some bells up on the stairs, but they would kept falling down, so I've got them sorted now. Kaz and Princess, yeah. Tony's gone outside to the van for something. Tony.
Hello.
You know the bells?
Yes.
I tried putting them low, they kept falling off the tape, so I've had to tie them to the rail, but it goes in a V.
Alright.
So you'll have to step through them without snapping it.
I will.
But you'll see where it is.
Yes. I can't see that we're live on here. Well, we obviously are.
You've had a few questions, Babs says. Let's have a look.
Ew, what's that?
That's that thread. Oh. It's not a bit off.
It's a load of hair.
Pubes.
Pubes.
I can't see the questions. Whoever's typed them, you may be ghosted. Yeah, Toby Ann, ask away. Everybody type ghosted if your comments aren't coming up. We believe they're not. I can't see any question. What room is this, Tony? The one we're in now is it's the kitchen.
Kitchen stroke dining room.
Paranormal Dan what did Paranormal Dan ask? Obviously we'd gone just to do stuff, so we missed it. Yeah. I'll take you guys to the stairs now so you can have a look what we've done. Better take some sort of illumination. Let's take you out the kitchen. So you can see that where the plasma ball is, across there, I've put two very small, we've set like a tripwire up, old school technique. See these two bells here? There's one, there's another, with the thread there, so we've got to step over that. That's because these stairs are meant to be very active. About something Tony had in his hand. Yeah, it could have been, I don't know what he's got in his hand. What did you have in your hand, Tony? Somebody asked.
When?
I don't know.
This thing? Was it this thing?
His camera.
This is one of our little old Sony cameras, which are still really serviceable. They see in infrared. They're a complete camcorder with extended battery. It's just been on charge actually. That's really good. As I say, we used to use these all the time until we went onto our 4K cameras. These are only HDMI. These are.
He was asking about what model a device was.
What device?
No, I don't think it was that. He was asking what model something was. No, not that one. Bab says. What else do you have in your hand?
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, crikey, it could have been anything.
Something to listen to.
You mean this one?
The Tascam.
It's a DR40X.
These are like your. They're a better version of the Olympus, but the Olympus are very good as well. Very sound device.
Yeah, these are a high quality. These are actually a studio quality recording device. Both Mark and I have these, and they just pick up everything from these brilliant little microphones on top. You can also alter the axis of the microphones, and the machine will register that you've altered the axis, and it'll ask you if you want to reset.
Juggling Jane sent Santa's little elves. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much.
So yeah, we've both kind of got. Well, this one's a different model, isn't it? This one I'm using. That's slightly smaller to the one you've got.
Does the same thing.
Very similar.
Yeah, does the same thing.
Lisa Walsh, thank you for the roses. Yeah, so we use these, but we like to take the smaller Olympus with us because
it fits in your pocket, and the sound quality is just brilliant for EVPs, and you can play them back really quick. And the volume that they create is actually excellent.
See, these are more technical, the Tascams, whereas these it's buttons in it, a couple of buttons.
Yeah,
that's why we take them as both. Angel Rain, thank you.
We'll leave these recording to see if we can pick up any ambient noise, ambient voices, ambient knocks, this, that and the other, but we'll do mostly our EVPs on here, and while we're doing our EVPs, these will be recorded in the background, so they'll be recording the full session as well.
Yeah, Paranormal Dan says, very nice, would you recommend a number of smaller recorders over one large, expensive one? Is that so? I can't see what the rest of it says.
Well, you can go kind of mid-range. These are quite old now, these Tascam DR08s. But we do have a couple of these, and again, really brilliant sound quality. Being a Tascam, as I say, you can't go wrong. So they're great for dotting around in certain rooms. It's just the downside is you've got to go through all the audio files, and you can have hours of audio on one of these. But you know, it gets done within weeks, months. It all gets done.
So we do. Just move the internet code in case you lot come. The smaller, the cheaper Olympus as well. This is the one I use. It's very similar to Tony's Olympus, apart from he's got the double microphones which come on and off. But yeah, Dan, I'd recommend definitely Olympus or Sony. Doesn't have to be the Tascam, but the Tascams are good.
Oh, they're brilliant.
But the Tascams they plug into your computer system and do all sorts of things. But yeah, the smaller ones are just as good, really. But like I said, Tascams pick up different frequencies, don't they, to what the smaller Olympus do?
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of a full range recorder. They're an amazing little piece of kit.
Some studio mics dotted about. Well, we will have shortly. We'll put the mics up to record. What else have we got in there? We'll show you these going shortly as well. The homemade portals, if you like, but these are not app based. We made these ghost boxes, if you like, and that one's got a meteorite in it into the antenna, which is pretty cool.
So we'll be seeing if we can be picking up any voices, any direct communication on those later. We have had a fair amount of success with these, and as I say, the voices that come through, sometimes they're, well, what can I say, creepily clear.
Yeah.
with not a lot of background static on those, that's all cancelled out.
Angel Rainbow Mummy 6 sent Santa's elves ×5. Thank you very much. Juggling Jan, is it? Thank you for the road. Juggling I can't even bloody say it. Juggling Jane, thank you. Cars and Princess has an Olympus as well.
Excellent. Good choice.
Let's go on these stairs. That light there is the plasma ball. It may be a tad dark, but I'm going to put the light on, or air light on, so you can see a little bit better. We're just setting the tripod up down here so you can see up the stairs. Somewhere to hang. I'll just turn the... We should have maybe set things up first before we put the live on.
Yeah, I'm just finding something to hang this light on. So these stairs, guys, there's been a lot of reports and a lot of images captured on these stairs. This is why we're interested in what happens here. So I'm going to leave you on the stairs for a minute. I'm going to walk away, so if you type things and I don't see it, type it again later. There's some bells going across on a string, like I showed you earlier. Near the plasma ball there's a string, what you can't see, with small bells on. There should start ringing if anything crosses that line. So if you see anything, guys, let us know, type away. Put a gas meter on that step as well near the plasma. Guys, on that step where the plasma ball is, I'm going to place this. You'll see this illuminated. This is a CO2 and gas meter. It also detects temperature change, humidity as well, and it will alarm if levels change. So at the minute it's in green, so that's safe. Anything orange and red above is coming into dangerous levels for us breathing especially. So we will keep that there just in case the atmosphere does change if anything happens on these stairs, okay? So we're still in the green on there. That is what that meter over there is doing. It's keeping an eye on the O2 levels, and if there's any carbon monoxide, things like that, or humidity, or temperature change, it will alarm. It will make a sound. So let us know if it goes off. Also put this recording looking up the stairs, because there's a light looking up the stairs as well. So guys, also small GoPro camera here. I'm going to put this underneath this little camera what you're watching through now, and that's going to be recording, pointing up the stairs as well. Share the live, please, guys. Keep tapping the screen. We are at 30 East Drive in Pontefract. At the minute, you're looking up the stairs because this is an area of high activity. Guys, we are adding a third camera to the stairs, which is the trail camera. So this is a motion detector as well. It will start recording as soon as I set it up. So that's set up. This is pointing up the stairs as well, hopefully. I'll actually put the trail cam. Where can I put the trail cam? So the trail cam, which is here, is just on a small little cabinet beside the tripod. I've also just found a small tiny car, look, it was on the floor, so I'll put that on the steps as well. If it let us know if it moves. Everything's on that step with a plasma wall.
Yeah, the spare battery banks there. Okay. Yeah, as I say, and the gimbals there as well, should if you need to use it. Yeah, thanks. Looks the loud mouse up there. That's the new Georgia. I've got one. That's good man. Can do. Battery bank. Can do, yeah, or you can use that and that rather than running them both out. Well, if there's a risk of running the battery bank out for throw out the line, that's yeah. 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 They are such good ideas, those battery banks. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the battery definitely on. I'll have to check it for that. I'll look at the battery pack and see what version I've got it on. Because that's a really good camera. Anyway. Continue road.
Guys, so I'm just gonna attach, this is like a big battery bank, and attach it to this mobile phone what you're viewing the live through at them, just so we don't run out of battery on the mobile device. We're just going upstairs. I'm just taking up the sound recording equipment. We've got the studio microphone. I'm taking up the Olympus recorder to record it on. And there we've got the camera rig we're taking as well. So it won't be long. If you see anything, please let us know.
Guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you upstairs with me to bed. I'm doing some EVPs in one of the bedrooms, some EVP work. I'll let you just watch a bit of that. Oh. You heard something, Barbara. What did you hear? What was you hearing? Was you hearing Tony? Breaths and gasps. Oh wow. This lab is actually recording as well, so we can check that out. Just stick on there. It's absolutely boiling. There's very heavy atmosphere in here. This is where I've had the static meter running. I'll just shut us in. Obviously, the lamp's on so you guys can see, but I normally do this in the dark. On the floor there, that's got the put the microphone on the floor, look. Paranormal Dan said this room's been smashed before. It feels really heavy in here, Dan. But I've had that the static generator on running now. I've got my camera pointing over there where I was sat doing some EVP work. I'll do it again. And down here is the mirror with 3 ping pong balls. So what I'm going to do is try and get it so you can see most of the room. Let's see which angle I can come at. I'll put you in the corner near the door looking in. It's not brilliant illumination, but it's kind of just what we've got at the minute. I'll just put the battery pack on the floor. Do some recordings. Camera's recording as well, and you guys are watching on the live there. If any of the balls move, I'll come and get you straight away. Got a battery drain again. Oh, come on. Back on. We've got quite a few of our batteries drained this evening. I'm trying to communicate with any spirit that is in this house with us. Can you please tell me what your name is? Mine's Mark. What's your name, please? I'm trying to communicate with any spirit that is in this house with us. Please tell me what your name is. Mine's Mark. What's your name, please? asking if the spirit can move anything in this room to give me a sign of your presence. There's a rocking horse on the floor there, what the lav can't see. Can you move any of these books? Any of the balls near the mirror? Can you push those balls that are on the floor? Can you hear my voice? Guys, I'm going to play this back to you. When I first said, what was it I said? There's a knock. I can hear a knock. Ask if the spirit can move anything in this room to give me a sign of your presence. There, did you hear it? I'll stop it and do it again. When I say, can you give me a sign of your presence, there is a knock. I don't know if you heard it. Babs can hear a voice in her earphone. Let me play this back. When I say, can you give me a sign of your presence, there's a small knock. I'm asking if the spirit can move anything in this room to give me a sign of your presence. There, did you hear it? Try a few more. I've turned my body cam off for now because the infrared light on it is interfering with my hand cam what is recording. I've been told that the name of one of the spirits in this property is Bill, a previous owner. Bill, would you like to communicate with me? What's your name, Bill? What's your last name, Bill? Bang! Did you hear that bang? When I'm joking and saying, what's your name, Bill? Bang! Get ready, listen to this. When I say, what's your name, Bill? You know, joking, there's a bang. Listen to this. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Did you hear the knock? I'll do
it again, look. When I say, what's your name, Bill? And I go, haha, and there's a knock. Listen.
I've been told that the name of one of the spirits in this property is Bill, the previous owner. Bill, would you like to communicate with me? What's your name, Bill?
Then,
what's your last name, Bill?
That was a definite knock. And you know what the funny thing is? I couldn't hear that with my own ears. I couldn't hear a thing. But the sound recorders picked it up. Let's see if we can get another reaction. We thought we'd get some sound reactions here tonight. Try something else. See, I want to be respectful, so... Guys, there's a rocking horse. Let's see if Bill can rock the horse. Can you see that? Can you make that rocking horse? Is it enough light for you to see that rocking horse? Let me just see what you're saying. I'll tilt the camera a bit so you can see it a bit better. So let's see if we can get Bill to rock the horse. Record it as I'm doing it. What? That was recording. I didn't even press record. Let's see what it's saying. Holy shit. Let me hear that again. What the? Guys, listen to this. That was recording when I got back to the chair. Right at the end, something, hello, like that, or something like that. Hang on, listen to the creepy voice at the end. Yeah, if you swipe right, you get rid of the writing. If your comments aren't coming through, just type ghosted. Listen to the creepy voice at the end of this. What the frig? Did you hear that? It's just played itself again. Listen at the end. It goes, ooh. What? What? That was a different record. I did not press record then. Guys, I'm going to leave you here while I go take this for Tony to listen to. There's something weird going on. I'm getting some voices on this recorder. Please, Bill, if you're still here watching us, move that rocking horse over there, that little toy rocking horse, so everybody can see it. Can you rock it while I'm not here? Give it a rock. Just
move the camera so I can get out.
Tony. I've got a voice on voice recorder. I'm coming down so you can listen to it. I'm leaving the lab up there. They're keeping an eye on the room. guys, it's me. Just come in. Has that been going on? I've just walked in now. Yeah, this is me. What's been going on? What was that noise? No, the door was shut behind me. I've just come in now. Right, guys, I've got something what is going to creep everybody out, and I recommend that if you are easily frightened by paranormal activity, anything like that, don't watch this live now, because I'm going to play something. We don't recommend anybody does this. This is an experiment. This is on the recorder. I took it down to Tony. There's a male voice on it. We kinda can't figure out what it's entirely saying, but to make things change, the atmosphere in here, I have got a copy of a ritual, and this was played, what's the name of it? In Skidbrook Church, in a demon church. This is purely for an experiment. I'm going to play the bonus ritual. This can creep some people out, but we think it's going to change the atmosphere. I recommend nobody tries this, but we're going to try it just for an experiment, and we're going to leave it playing. I'm going to leave the room and I'll come back when it's finished. It will play for about 7 or 8 minutes. And we're hoping that this is going to change the energy completely in this building, because it has worked before. So do not be offended by it. It's called the Bones Ritual. It was performed by Aleister Crowley in the Pyramid of Giza many years ago. So we're hoping this kind of will let Bill come forward a bit more, if you know what I mean. It's going to build up the atmosphere in the building for us, and hopefully we'll get some more evidence, and I'll come back in about between 7 and 10 minutes. I'm going to leave this playing. I'll see if it's loud enough, then I might have to get a speaker. So this is me. Just coming back in. So, did anything happen, guys? Has anything happened? I'm just going to grab my camera. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take the camera back downstairs and we're going to have a tea break so you can join us for a cup of tea, guys. It's really dry in here. We need to find how to turn the heating off. Is it being banging, Barbara? I want to go get up there in that loft in the roof. So if you can remember, I've put the bells down here, so I've just got to step over them. Just I have to excuse the camera movement while I get over them. Tell you what, it's getting warm.
It's what?
It's warm.
It is warm. I have to take this jacket off. You know when you think it's going to be cooler than it actually turns out?
Yeah, we'll have to find the thermostat and see if we can turn the heating off.
Yeah, it's going to be around somewhere. I know where the boiler is. You've still got your light on, do it?
Are we having tea break in there or in here?
Oh, we'll have it in here. Everything's in here, isn't it? It's civilised. It's civilised, god damn it. Take all the gear out of my pockets. Must have got some in there actually.
So, just to recap, Tony, what was going on in that room with a laugh, people saying there was loads of banging, there was movement. Can you dust that piano while you're having a break? Says Rachel.
She's obsessed.
Name of the film. What that's out of?
The piano.
No.
What? Did you actually play a tune on it?
No.
Oh. Oh, is it Batman Begins where he plays those two little weird chords?
That's Ghostbusters.
Oh, is it?
I really hate that when he does that.
I didn't get it.
That indeed is it. It's not a remote thing, is it?
So,
It's hotter than that.
let's have a look.
I bet it's in that little
Let's have a look.
boiler room thing.
Yeah, I think this is it.
It's hotter than 19.
Yeah, it was set at 2024, I think.
This is red hot here.
18, 17, 16. 16.5. There we go. There we go.
It's gone back to 19.
Oh no.
I bet that in here, that's just like a room thermostat temperature thing, isn't it? Telling you how hot it is.
No, it's got to be, isn't it? There you go. It is, it's the thermostat. It's got the timer settings and all sorts, and the days on it, and this, that, and the other. You're looking like and making moves like a dog that's going to be sick. What's wrong with you, man? Are you a man dog? Are you a man dog? Do you want?
Do we want what?
A frothy and creamy instant cappuccino. I don't know what they are. They'll either be mocha or something like that. Or do you want a cup of tea?
What brand are they?
Good one.
Yeah, I'll try one. It'll keep us awake, won't it?
Yes. Da-da-da-da-da. Anybody else like a cappuccino? Oh, that smells good. That's really chocolatey.
A crappuccino.
It might be a mochaccino. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bam.
Guys, so which room do you want to go in next?
Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's sling them in.
Yes, Bab says they all would like whatever it is you're making.
A cappuccino.
A crappuccino.
I think it's a mochaccino or something like that.
Oh, excellent. Thank you for the 2023, whoever sent that. All of us, they all want one, Tony.
Excellent.
All 216 of them.
We have plenty. We have plenty. And if we did public events, you'd all be welcome to one.
This is just to prove Tony does actually do stuff in a kitchen.
I know my way around the kitchen.
What are you eating?
Cake.
Cake.
Cakey. Cakey bun.
Wouldn't fit us all in. No, not in this house you won't, Barbara. This particular location, Tony, was actually, if we tell the viewers, it was actually funded by all the TikTok donations.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. We've been good boys throughout the year and saved up in our TikTok account, and that's how we do it. Funding more lives from great locations. This is actually the first one that's been funded by our TikTok income. Oh, don't get me wrong, we're not millionaires by it, not by any stretch of the imagination. But it's paid for. It's paid for the event tonight. Excuse me. And it's paid for a bit of fuel as well to get us here and to get us home. So, bonus.
Cousin Princess said, "Can we see you?" Yes, we can. She said, "Oh wow, look at that. Grandma used to have one of those tin openers like that. What's on the wall?"
I said that was vintage, didn't I?
You had some really old stuff in here.
Yeah, some interesting stuff. Looks a bit out of tune.
It's a bit out of tune.
It is very out of tune. It's like an old pub dog piano.
Are you having a big boys couple?
Yeah, because I'm a big boy.
What's that? Hang on, you've got something hanging off your elbow there. Don't let it go in your cup.
What's it? What have you been doing?
Sellotape.
Sellotape. It's sellotape. Oh, there's your piece of cake there.
Thank you very much. You've got it, Tony, if you want it.
Your piece of cake. No, I'm not really into cake, to be honest. I prefer more savoury nowadays. Dun, 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 dun. So guys, hope you're all enjoying the live. We've I don't know if Max told you, but we've actually got a couple of voices. I've got a very, very faint voice on one of the EVP recordings that I did. And what did you say? What did you think it said, Mark?
Bill.
I'm Bill.
Can you play it for them?
I will, but I don't know if you'll hear it. Here we go. So it's been recorded on the good old Olympus DS30.
It's very quiet, but it's there.
It is very quiet. It is very quiet. Just see if you can hear it. See if you can get a sense of what it says.
Is it right at the end?
It is. Here we go. System check. Here we go. Right, it's on track number 5.
On this night of the East, so I'm addressing that.
Okay. It is nearer the end. Just bear with me.
We're here for hours. So my name is.
Thank you for the gifts, everybody.
I'm Tony. Mark is the one upstairs. What is your name, please?
I'll tell you when you're about to hear it, okay?
It was a whisper.
It is just a whisper. Let me just play that again.
It sounds like, I'm Bill.
Let me just play that again. Can they hear that?
Can you hear that? Rachel said she heard it. We need to run this through. Will it come through my speaker? Better, I've got a speaker.
That's a good point, actually.
And that was taken in the living room, was it, Tony?
It was just taken through there. At the very same time when Mark and you guys were doing EVPs upstairs. So that is a good suggestion. Let's just plug the bugger in. Now this might be seriously loud.
There you go, Tony. It looks like mud.
Oh, lovely. That'll be perfect then.
Mud. What's Linda done to this cake then?
Oh, I don't think it's one she bought, to be honest.
I should have rubbed it anyway.
Linda's one of my neighbours. She brings me bits of cake in now and again.
It smells like cheese and onion.
Oh, what? still really quiet. Still really quiet, but it's definitely there. It is definitely there.
Need to get that on a computer.
Absolutely,
Program.
yeah. Get it EQ'd and clean it up and bring it out and actually see what it says. But I think that's what they call a Class C EVP, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where it's not completely clear, you don't have a sense of the word, but you know it's a human voice in the background saying something. But yeah.
Okay.
So, very good. Very good, very nice. Right. Oh, lovely.
It's not bad cake.
Oh, that's nice. No, it's not bad, is it? I think it's cake she buys. How British? Thank you for all the likes, guys.
I left all my shit on that bedroom floor, the first bedroom. Microphone all over the place.
Might be like a real home away from home then.
One of the bedrooms just full of paranormal gear. Typical blokes, that says Rach.
Cheeky bugger.
So you know what I'm going to do next?
Oh, not again. Oh, wait. No,
I'll stick you guys on this when we go out. It goes round my neck, so that's so I can carry my camera, and you guys can obviously still watch. So it's a hands-free kind of thingy. Tony, got 208 people watching you eat cake.
cool. There should be more. There should be more. So all you lucky people are going to get a view of Mark's face.
No, it's pointing the other way.
Is it?
Yeah, it's that way, so it'll be pointing that. The camera will be that way. Look.
Where does the lens show through?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Be able to look right at Mark's nose.
I'll figure it. Hang on.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, I was going to say that'll bend down further, won't it?
I might not be able to see the comments, but you can at least you can walk round with me.
Yeah, it's good that we can do this. It's good that we can stop every now and then and have a break. Because it can get a bit... And it's a bit like fishing. The enjoyment's in actually doing it. And if you actually get some evidence, it's a bonus. But you don't know if you're going to get any unless you do it, kind of thing. It's a bit of a weird, vicious circle thing. But no, but we like it, don't we? That is a really smart box. Where did you get this from again?
It was my uncle's. I mean, he hasn't passed away, but he's in a home, and it was full of little tiny, the small vinyl records.
Right.
So I took the records out, and I've just been using it to put.
DVO.
He was in the RAF, if that means anything.
I reckon that's had a test meter in there,
Yeah.
Big old test meter. A big ass old test meter. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, yeah. And don't forget, all the time that I was doing that, this was running.
Yeah. Well, that's
Recording out here. So that'd be recording number 1. Yeah, very good. Very good. All we need is a full figure apparition, please. Can you appear on camera?
Is it very good, very nice?
Wouldn't that be good? That would be very good, very nice.
So I think I should go do some more back in that bedroom shortly. I want to get in that loft. I'm going to climb up on the banister, get the hatch off,
Yeah,
and stick a camera in.
yeah. Yeah, we can do. Lofts, attics and basements and cellars, always the weirdest places. Yeah, for some reason, always the weirdest places in a house.
Yeah.
Important notice. Please treat 30 East Drive like your own home. And tidy up after yourselves. What?
They must know you, Tony. They know what you like.
That's a real... Well, one cancels each other out, surely. Nah, I'm not that messy.
Get in.
Does that lead go through there? Does it go the other way?
It will do, won't it? Yeah.
Oh, there's one at the bottom as well. Yeah.
Right, so the camera's just gone a bit funny while we're just trying to get you in this device so you can go around the building with us. Yeah, the camera can still see.
Is it too thin to clamp it the other way? On the edges? I think it will be, won't it? Ah, yeah.
So you're kind of hanging on around my neck at the minute.
Oh, yeah, you will be able to see the comments as well, won't you? There you go. Perfect.
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 Oh.
It's it's only little me.
That'll have enough charge on for now, won't it?
Don't be afraid, it's only me. Yeah? Set me free, why don't you, baby?
We're just trying to get the camera. You might be slightly lopsided, but it's the best we can kind of do in this neck brace thing. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Perfect.
Right, so you're attached to me now. Can you hear me breathing?
Oh, that's only when you're on the other end of the phone.
Anyway, you're on like a brace, which is connected via this thing, and it runs into my ass pocket on like a big power supply. So I've got a hands-free thing, and I probably left my torch upstairs. Wonderful, says Babs.
Wunderbar. This is wunderbar. Oh, I like the little radio. I didn't see that. Yeah, I like that. Very compact. That's the kind of thing I'd buy at a car boot. It's even got my name on it, look. Tone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What you say? I never knew they made a radio called Twat.
Well, I thought about coming out with something like that, but
Yeah, I know. I said it so you didn't have to. It's working all right, actually, that way. I'm amazed.
Best £4.50 I've spent.
Yeah, it's all right. Very good, very good.
Can I just show these people what's in this cupboard here? Look, if you look, there's some signs in the cupboard, and these are saying all the pebbles and the bits of coal that are in here are what is being returned, posted back, because people have taken souvenirs and they've had loads of bad luck, so they've posted it back asking for forgiveness. Your great-grandma had a clock like that over the fireplace. One of them mantle clocks.
Yeah, they were really popular at one time, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again, that was what clocks looked like at that time. I like them because they are so out of time now, they're different. I don't like anything like that. Bit retro. Right, quick fan.
Smoke break.
Bit of an SB.
I'm going to the toilet, but I'm not taking this camera with me. Guys, I'm just taking you off a minute. What was that about the black cats? Whereabouts? So I'm just going to hang you just near the fireplace while I go to the toilet, because you obviously don't want to go to the toilet with me. On the fireplace. Black cat cigarettes. It's a mirror. Can't have you looking at the floor, can we? I'll just leave you looking there, look, while I come back. Just look at the ceiling for a bit. Oh, it's so nice to see all this old stuff. Yeah, it's cool and it's real vintage stuff. You're smoking out the window?
I'm in the smoking room. At least they do supply a room, so you don't have to stand outside and disturb the neighbours.
I'm just looking at this one here. Saying the Bible moved on its own. It's a shame they didn't capture that on video, isn't it? They've just got 2 still photographs. There's a gap there and then it's moved up. See that one? That one's on the stairs. There's like a black shape of a person.
That one's interesting.
What, that one?
Yeah. Figure on the stairs.
That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it's that stairwell. So that's the film you need to look out for, guys, when the lights went out. That is actually based on this house we're in now.
Well, what about that one?
Yeah, black figure. I don't know what room that is.
I'll have to see if we can find it.
Obviously, the doorway.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we found the doorway with the... Oh, is that a windowsill? Behind it? Is it on the landing, is it?
The bathroom, I don't know. Bit hard to tell, isn't it?
Right, that's enough of that, I think. Right, okay. So, where do they want us next? Where do you want us next, guys?
Shall we both go upstairs in that room I was in?
Steady on.
One of Tony's greatest fantasies.
You wish. Just close all these doors and see if we get any open ones.
Yeah, so we're shutting all the doors, look. You can shut the living room door.
Yeah. Yes. Right, I'll bring some gear up.
Right, let's go. We'll go back up. Take the monster box.
I'm just going to put the battery in me millimeter, dude.
No worries. The trail cam, it's gone flat. It's not coming on. If you can see, I'm using an ultraviolet flashlight now. It's all like lighting up, obviously purpley violet colour. The orange dots are actually the part of the bell. The plasma ball has gone flat. So that's gone through a full set of batteries again. Looking at the gas meter, it's still in the green, we're okay. 21 degrees reading on the stairs, the humidity is 39%, CO2 levels are 453. Nothing to report on any kind of toxic gases or anything, so that's all cool. Oh no, I left me infrared floodlight turned on. If there's anybody with me, can you move one of those bowls? What's in front of the mirror? Very light bowl, I'm sure you can push it. Give it a little shove. Spirit here, kick it. Kick one of those bowls. Can you move this rocking horse? What's on the floor? Make it rock. Let's go for a little walkabout just while Tony gets up here. There's my torch. Really don't like these dolls. You seen it?
Yeah. Good grief. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Bring some toys up.
Shut that door.
Is that your Larry Grayson impression?
Shut that door.
Shut that door. Right, okay. So, what the hell have we got here? So what?
I've got a mic on the floor. I've got the rocket horse here to be pushed.
Brilliant.
The ball's near the mirror.
Beg your pardon. Right, okay.
So I've got to leave some sort of light on because the lav can't see it.
Hockey docky.
So I put the lamp on on my camera.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you're fine. Yeah?
I'll stick it on the bed. Oh, come on. Come on. Fucking thing. Oh,
Yeah, plunk it down there. Plunk it down there. There you go. Right, okay, so what, the millimetre there reading 00.
on the floor.
I can't get over how quiet it is. How quiet, it's just quiet and still.
So I'll plug mic into this. So I've got the Olympus voice recorder in my left hand. We're going to try some more sound recordings in this room.
Sorry, did you hear 2 knocks then?
No. I'll try again. Bill, is that you knocking? Can you knock again for us, please?
2 knocks.
There was 2 knocks there, people, if you can't hear that. Bill, can you knock 3 times, please? One. That's no. Let's listen back to this recording.
Bill, is that you knocking? Can you knock again for us, please? 2 knocks. There was 2 knocks there, people, if you can't hear that. Bill, can you knock 3 times, please?
Again, 1 knock in reply to that.
Is it the heating system?
I was just gonna. It might be the heating system, you know.
Let's see if we get any kind of... We'll try it again. Bill, we're not sure if that's you knocking or if it's the central heating. Can you knock twice if it's you, Bill, please? Two. So, Bill, we're going to have to work a system out. We don't know what's going on. Right, so there was 2 knocks. We're going to use 2 knocks for yes and 1 knock for no. Is that you, Bill? That was 1. No. I'll just play this back.
Bill, we're not sure if that's you knocking or if it's the central heating. Can you knock twice if it's you, Bill, please?
to work a system out. We don't know what's going on. Right, so those 2 knocks. We're going to use 2 knocks for yes and 1 knock for no. Is that you, Bill?
One knock, no.
No.
It said no, it said no on there as well.
Yeah.
What if we open that door? Then we might know if it's the boiler. I've just noticed something as well. I don't know if you saw. I didn't see this before. I've just seen it. Oh, that's a creepy sounding door. That mirror has got some writing on it near the top. I've only just seen that. Was it there before? There's something there, isn't there?
Yeah, I can't make out what that is. It looks just, I think it's just random marks, that, to be honest.
So there's nothing else on the mirror lock apart from some markings at the top.
Yeah, like something's brushed against it.
So if it is you, Bill, can you write your name on the mirror for us? Write Bill, or just a B, put a B there. So there's a boiler in that. Look, so we've opened it just to rule that out.
That'd be good. I'm going to just turn the EMF pump on. Give that a couple of minutes. Now you can see it's affecting the millimetre already. See that? 7.7 milligauss, which is a hell of a reading. And the EM pump's there. Millimetres there. Okay. So it's 7.6 milligauss. So what this is doing, it's putting out a bubble of EM energy, or electromagnetic energy. And if the theory is correct, you know, people can't make their minds up whether a ghost manifesting gives off EM or a ghost needs EM to manifest. It's I don't think the paranormal world has made their mind up which way it works yet. So let's just conduct some experiments. So for any spirits that may be around, we are addressing you. You know, this is clearly your house. We are the guests. And it is that way around tonight. So if you would like to come and speak to us, or give us some indication that you are here with us, and you can communicate with us in any way you like, we appreciate and welcome that, because that's the reason we're here. We're going to maybe start doing some voice recordings again in a few minutes. Please feel obliged to tell us your name. We think we got a name earlier. We just need some clarification. My name's Tony.
My name's Godfrey.
This is Mark.
That was this cupboard.
All right.
I just put my arm on it.
So we'd appreciate if there is some kind of communication, if you can make use of this bubble of energy that we're supplying. Please use it. Please use it to manifest. Please use it to manifest yourself in spirit, or manifest a voice. Use it to get the strength to give us a couple of knocks in this room, and we'll be very happy gentlemen indeed. We will be giving you a chance to respond, but hopefully you can manifest the energy, or accumulate the energy to manifest something for us. for us this evening. It'd be most appreciated. Thank you.
Three knocks.
I heard 4.
I heard 3.
But I thought it was bloody footsteps.
We just heard some tapping, what could have been footsteps or knocks, we're not certain. For those on the live. Where was it coming
Give this
from?
EM pump another 30 seconds, then we're going to shut it off.
Was it on the landing outside?
I don't know. If there is anybody here with us in spirit, now's your chance to make your presence felt.
It sounded like somebody's running up the bloody stairs. Where's that coming from?
Possibly the neighbours. Possibly the neighbours.
It's an old woman. That sounded like the next room. I don't know if you could hear that. It sounded like somebody running up the stairs or something. Check the next room. Oh, it's freezing out here. Temperature's dropped massively.
I can feel it when the door opens.
Whoa, it's so cold. Really cold. We did lock the front door, didn't we?
Yeah, it's all shut and locked.
Where was that noise coming from? Is anybody in here? Please knock twice for yes and once for no. Is there anybody here?
I just had a reading 0.4 on the Gauss meter.
What, out here?
Just as I came out, yeah, went to 0.4.
So we've got our EM energy field. Has it dropped to 0 again?
It's gone back to 0 again, yeah. 20.1.
What?
So it's not that cold. 20.2.
It feels freezing out here.
It does. $20.
Was it EM spike as you walked through the door?
Yeah, just as I came through that
What?
door.
Just check that. Put it near that. See if that's live.
No, it's not that.
Nothing.
Not zeros. 0, 0. Just be careful because there's loads of stuff on that floor.
Yeah,
There's
well,
more than
stand
there
on
was
it.
before.
All the equipment on the floor, guys. Look.
Are we right in sensing that this atmosphere has changed?
It has. It's certainly a lot. It feels cold out here. I know in a room, what the door's closed, it's going to be warmer.
It's crazy. I mean, we're still at 20.4 degrees.
Watching them stairs. See there. Them bells. Don't know if you heard that on my radio. Some radio interference as well. Crying boy picture. Does feel cold. I'm going to put the lav on the tripod downstairs because it's actually making my neck ache a bit. I might have a go at getting up there in that hatch. Somebody's been up before, look at the handprints. I mean, for those that are watching on the live, it's really difficult to explain unless you kind of are feeling it. It's massively, it was boiling in here, and the heating, we turned it down a little bit, but not to that extent. So I think, oh, my plasma ball went flat again, Tony.
Yeah, I heard you saying.
And my trail cam. So I'm going to set this live up in the living room, I think, this time.
Okay.
And then I'll come back up and go up in the loft. Oh, stepping over that string of bells. This is where Tony got the voice from. He was sat here. We've got a camera there. So we're going to put you in here. Looking in this area here. Just bear with me, guys, while I change the phone and bracket over. guys. So if you just keep a look. Where did I put that? Just let me find a battery pack. I've lost it. So what you are looking at now is the sofa in 30 East Drive, where Tony captured a pretty cool EVP. If you hear anything or see anything, please type away in the comments, guys. Ghosted. Yeah, please type ghosted if your comments aren't coming through. Got another small camera here. I'm having pointing at that area. If you want to leave a comment, guys, please subscribe if you feel like doing that. If not, you can still watch the live without commenting. How's it going, guys? Pancaria, excellent, thank you for the gifts. Has anything been happening? Thank you for the roses, Pancaria, we do appreciate it. Oh, excellent, thank you. I've just come back downstairs, the button on the I just heard a small girl. Camcorder's completely drained. We've had loads of battery drains tonight. Tony's laid on a bed upstairs. We heard a small, something like a small girl making a noise. So he's laid in that room. I was laid in the other room where I was first doing some EVP recordings. There's some knocks still going on in there. So if you just joined us, we are at 30 East Drive in Pontefract. Is Tony talking? I can hear him at the moment, yeah. You can hear him mumbling. He's in the room directly above us. Oh wow, thank you, Pancaria, I do appreciate it. Thanks for the scepter, excellent. Yeah, this area, what you're looking at, just over here, Tony got an EVP there earlier. It sounded like a man saying, "I'm Bill." Somebody calling themselves Bill. So if you would like to comment, subscribe, hit the star at the top, become a subscriber, you will become a VIP, and you can comment on all these lives that we do at these locations. But at the minute, we're at 30 East Drive. If you're not subscribing, you're still quite welcome to watch. Keep tapping the screen, giving us those likes. I'm shy, thank you. Thank you for that, Pancaria. So we will take you somewhere else shortly. I'll let you look at the mirror because I'm fascinated with mirrors. We've captured some good photographs on previous investigations at different locations in mirrors. So I will come back for the live camera shortly and take you for another walk somewhere into another room. If you see anything or hear anything or see anything in the mirror, please let us know. Excellent, thank you for the crown.
Hi guys. Remember, if you see anything paranormal, let us know in the comments. Thanks for all the likes. Thank you for all the likes. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. We are going to be here for the next few hours. But at the minute, you know, we're hearing things upstairs. And I've just said to Mark, it's always when you're not bloody recording. I've just come to change my camera battery. Yeah. So, I'm going to get another battery in here and head straight back upstairs. But, and we will, you won't be in here all night. You'll be in another room soon. Don't worry if you're not seeing too much. But keep your eye on that screen and let us know in the comments if you see anything strange. Because it'll be picked up by our moderators, okay? Cheers, guys. Be back in a tick.
Right guys, how's it going? How are you all doing? What was that? Has anything been happening? Have you noticed anything? Right, so what I'm thinking about doing now is taking to a different room. Oh, actually, I could leave you in here, couldn't I? I'll bring the ghost box in here, just put the ghost box on and see if we can hear anything. See if I can get some new batteries for this lamp. It's not very bright now, is it? Right, I might have to see if Tony's got any spare triple A's just so I can put a lamp back on for you. Because you've worn out pretty quick. Well, it's been on for 4 hours, so it might go a bit dim. Just bear with me for a minute. Tony? Have you got a couple of triple A's I could put in a lamp for the light off?
Yeah, of course we have them in the battery box. On the table.
Cool. Am I alright just grabbing them?
Yeah, of course you are, dude. They're there to plug in anything.
Cool, cheers. I've gone through quite a lot of batteries tonight.
I noticed there was a few on the side.
There you go, guys. Is that better? Managed to... We've gone through absolutely loads of batteries tonight. We're getting a lot of battery drains. Oh, thank you for the treasure box. Much better. Yeah, I'll show you how many, up to now, what batteries I've gone through. There's some. Use them. My digital voice recorder upstairs gone flat as well. There was some 4 more as well somewhere. Tony's put them in the bin. Guys, actually, I'm going to put you upstairs in the bedroom with Tony.
Hey up.
Are you alright having a laugh in here, were you?
Yeah, of course I am.
Look at him taking a nap.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
I'll have to put a light on though because I can't see.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So I think Tony's there doing some... Are you doing EVP work?
Yeah, just doing a bit of EVP. Yes. I'll turn the little lamp off then. Good. Okay. Okie dokie.
Right, guys, so, yeah. Here you are with Tony.
Hi.
So we've had just under 108k likes. Thanks, guys. Keep tapping the screen.
Wow, brilliant.
Share the live with your friends.
Excellent.
We're at 30 East Drive at the moment.
Jar.
Oh.
The temptation's there. It's always there. Oh, yes. Right, okay. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, for whatever reason, we are at 30 East Drive in Pontefract. And we've separated like we generally do. Excuse me, and we're doing our own experiments. I'm on video camera just down there. Just in case we do catch anything, it needs to be documented. So you're going to join me now while we're doing some EVP work. I don't know what you've been doing with Mark, but we're going to ask for replies on the millimeter. See if we can get these numbers to move from 0, 0 on milligauss scale. See if we can get any of those moving. And we're going to see if we can get any voices on the little voice recorder, okay? Okay. So if there is anybody here with us in spirit, we are aware that it's your house and we are the guests. It is that way around tonight. We would just like to know your name. Could you tell us your name, please? Could you tell us your name? My name's Tony. The other chap is Mark. What's your name, please?
So if there is anybody here with us in spirit, we are aware that it's your house and we are the guests. It is that way around tonight. We would just like to know your name. Could you tell us your name, please? Could you tell us your name? My name's Tony. The other chap is Mark. What's your name, please?
We're appealing to anyone in spirit. Anyone in or around this property for whatever reason. If you could give us a message, if you could let us know that you can hear us. If you could give us a name, that would be better. Or even tell us whether you want to communicate or not. Just anything. This is your opportunity to speak. My name's Tony. Can you tell me your name? What is your name, please? Thank you.
We're appealing to anyone in spirit. Anyone in or around this property for whatever reason. If you could give us a message, if you could let us know that you can hear us. If you could give us a name, that would be better. Or even tell us whether you want to communicate or not. Just anything. This is your opportunity to speak. My name's Tony. Can you tell me your name? What is your name, please? Thank you.
No, do you know what? The EVP recordings have been a little bit flat tonight. We got something earlier that we may have thought had been a voice. We'll have to get that on the computer and we'll have to get that section lifted. Just to, because we we think we know what it says, but we're not too sure yet. But Now that meter just spiked at 2.4. Was it the way? Did he create some static, or was it? No, staying at 0, 0. That was bizarre. Right. Okay, right. So I think what we're going to do now is do some spirit box, because we haven't done any of this tonight. I don't know if Mark was doing any earlier with the portal, or maybe he's saving that for a bit later. I don't know, but let's do some spirit box stuff. Let's do some stuff. Okay. Now let's just take the volume down for now, because this usually comes out really bloody loud. Okie dokie. Right. I'll do. That's better. So, if there's anybody with us in spirit, if you can use this medium to tell us your name, to tell us who you are, please tell us. We'd love to know. We've been asking all night. We've had very, very little feedback. So what's your name, please? And all of a sudden it's gone really quiet. If there's anyone with us in spirit, can you give us a message? Is there anybody with us in spirit in this building tonight? Can you please tell us your name? Can you give us a name? If there's any spirit here connected with this property, were you the spirit connected to the original hauntings? If you were still here at all. Can you tell us who you are?
Of course not.
We've all heard the stories of the Black Monk associated with this place. Are they true? Let's just try it on a different frequency band. See if we get any more of a response, because we don't seem to be getting much tonight. So if there's anybody who can tap into the energy here and communicate with us through this device, or even this device that's on the bed, you can communicate with us by voice, or you can communicate with us by changing the numbers on this top display. All you have to do is approach this. And you can use the ambient noise created by this to give us a voice or words. Can you tell us who you are? Please tell us your name. Can you try to manifest the energy? Try to form the energy. Try to get the energy from somewhere to give us a name. Because tonight has been so quiet. No, do you know what? Nothing. Again. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn that off for now. I'm going to turn the EM pump on for a little bit. See if we can get a bit of energy going. We do actually have another way to change the energy in this building. We'll probably be trying that a little bit later on. It's down to a recording that Mark's got. And if we don't get any results doing this, we're going to try and change the atmosphere in this place, okay? It's worked for us before quite well. Okay. So here we go. This is the EM pump. You can kind of see what kind of field it's kicking out, because there's the millimeter. I don't know if you can see the 0, 0 there, and the closer I bring this, you should be able to see that display going up. There we go. And that's the kind of EM bubble that this thing is giving out. I mean, it's absolutely massive. And we go at 33.1, 59, 96 milligauss, 118, 168 milligauss. And let's just bring it right, and it's actually topped the machine. It won't read that, it's too strong for it. So let's just see if it'll readjust. Yeah, we're at 0.1 again. Just move it a bit further away. I thought it was far away enough actually. So we're at 0, 0 again. So I'm just going to leave this little EM pump just down there on the floor, or just on that table actually. Just see if we can raise a bit of energy in the room. It does feel incredibly flat in here. In fact, we both said when we came in, it was really warm, and we stepped through the door earlier in the night, first time here, and it felt really welcoming, real quiet, warm and welcoming, you know. No hint of an evil presence whatsoever. So I don't know, depending on what we get for the rest of the night, I've yet to make my mind up about this place. We may actually end up thinking this place ain't haunted at all, in our experience. Can I see if we can get any communication going through the millimeter then? So if there is anyone here in spirit, we've already handed you a number of ways how you could communicate with us. There doesn't seem to have been much communication. From spirit to us. We're starting to doubt if there's anybody here in spirit at all. And that's not really our fault. You understand this is all evidence-based, right? If you can communicate with us, if you can summon up that effort and manifest a response for us, that would just be superb. That would just be brilliant. Can you do that for us? You can do that for us on this meter here. All you need to do is approach it. All you need to do is approach this meter and turn that 0, 0 even into 0, 1. And I'll take that as a response. So if there is anybody here in spirit, if there is anybody here in spirit, and you would like to communicate, we'll try to make this as easy for you as we can, then please use this device. All you need to do is approach it and turn that 0, 0 to a 0, 1. Can you do that for us? Can you use the energy that we are supplying for you in the room to manifest a response on this meter? You need to change these numbers from 0, 0 to 0, 1 or higher. So, is there anybody here with us in spirit? Try and move these numbers and that will be a response from you. I can hear Mark carrying out some kind of session downstairs as well. So I hope we're not spreading you too thin. We hear or we understand there was a lot of activity in this place in the 1970s. In fact, a family got very, very frightened here. And a film has been made about this place because of its reputed activity. We've come here tonight because of our own curiosity, really. We would want to see something. We'd want a response, no matter how small. And we've had responses on all these pieces of equipment before today. Every single one of them. Alright, there's just been a knock from down there somewhere. Okay, I get it that if you want to communicate in your way, in your own way. There's nothing wrong with that. If that was you making that knock just then, can you recreate that? Can you do it again for me, please? In fact, I'm here asking all these questions, telling you how you must respond. If you can respond in any way you like, please do that. But make it be a clear sign. Can you move something for us? Can you tap on the wall? And if that was you tapping earlier, can you do that again? Because that got my attention. So again, I'll ask if there's anybody in spirit. Can you give us a sign, give us any sign that you can hear our voices? Give us any sign that lets us know that you actually are here, that you are around, that you're an intelligent entity and you understand what's being said. Excuse me. If there's anybody here in spirit, the theory is you should be attracted by that energy. The energy that the device with the blue light is creating. You should be attracted by that energy because apparently you can use that. Please be attracted by it. Please use that energy to manifest something, a reply, a response to any of our questions. And please respond in a way you're most comfortable. If you can give us some kind of sign, if you can bang on a cupboard door, if you can knock on the wall, if you can make this pull switch swing, I'd take that as a sign. We just want to know if you are here and you are still around. If you are here and you're still around, can you give us a knock? If you are here and you're still around, if you can understand these, please. Could you make these numbers change on this device that I have in my hand? Could you turn these 2 zeros into a 0.1 or a 0.2? I am sure you did it earlier for me. Can you do it again? Okay, while the EM pump's running, we're going to try an EVP again. So here we are again with the EVPs. If there's anybody in spirit, if there's anybody around in spirit who can understand what I am asking and why, could you please give a response? In this little recorder I have in my right hand, if you can speak directly into this red light, we will hear you. Can you tell us your name? If you can speak into this device, tell us your name. I'm Tony. The other chap is Mark, he's downstairs. What's your name, please? Can you tell us?
So here we are again with the EVPs. If there's anybody in spirit, if there's anybody around in spirit who can understand what I am asking and why, could you please give a response? In this little recorder I have.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. What are you doing? Are you getting any responses downstairs?
It's gone totally flat. Do you fancy regrouping and we'll set the static meter going again upstairs?
Yeah, I think so. It's gone totally flat up here as well. I'm glad you're experiencing it too, because there's just absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was thinking about maybe you've still got that recording, haven't you?
Now in my right hand, if you can speak directly into this red light, we will hear you.
Watcher? Yeah, you're right. It is completely flat.
I sat in the coal shed, as you do.
Yes.
Shut the door. I was asking it to lock me in. Had a camera running, doing the ghost box. Nothing at all on the ghost box. Sat in the living room, did the same thing. Nothing, just nothing coming
No.
through. It
No.
seems to, the energy seems to have shifted. It's gone flat. So,
Yeah.
I suggest, this is just a suggestion, it seemed to work when we had the static meter running,
Okay.
the static generator,
Yeah, yeah.
and we'd go for a break and then we'd come back again and see if it builds the energy back up.
I suggest we play the Boneless Ritual
Again,
again. Yeah.
where is it? It's in the other room.
Right.
I'll just check the live, see
Okay.
what people are saying.
Yes.
I've had a lot of battery drains.
Yeah.
Have
I
you?
don't know. You were saying.
I've left them all on the countertop. There's loads of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So we've got 586 people watching.
Cool.
Guys, so what we're going to do, should we leave the live in here or move it? Should we put it back in there and leave the boneless ritual playing again? And put the static meter generator in here?
Yeah. Let's try that because we haven't had it in here, have we?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's try that. Let's get that through there. Let's play the
boneless
ritual, and let's get the static meter in here. See if we can change this, shift this energy. Get some responses.
636. Wow. Thanks, guys.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Don't forget, keep tapping those screens if you like what you're saying. Tap, tap, tap away like mad.
Yeah, subscribe while you're there as well. And you can comment. No, but yeah, follow us anyway, at the least. So this is, if you didn't know where we are, it's East Drive, 30 East Drive. It's allegedly, what was that? One of the most haunted houses in the UK, but to be fair, we've only had very little things happening. The stairway, what's meant to be really heavy. We've got string going across with bells on, EMF meter on there, a plasma ball, and a CO2 meter just to gas readings and humidity and things like that. Little box room. So when we first came, this room was really heavy, the atmosphere in here. Trying to give you a view of the bed area. So, as Tony said, we're going to play the bonus ritual in there. And are we? Which way around are we doing it?
Play the boneless ritual in here.
And put the
And
static
put the static generator in there next door, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's just... This is playing up this thing tonight. I don't know what's up with it.
What, your voice recorder?
Yeah, it keeps telling me it's flat. I come back to it and it's live again.
That was just like my little video camera earlier. Telling me it's flat and then shutting off, and it's got 3/4 battery. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. Don't forget, chaps, tap that screen like mad. We're now playing the boneless ritual in here. This, for those of you who don't know, this is a ritual by Aleister Crowley. We're just trying to shift the energy. Tony, is that off on your cameras? It was on the cupboard.
Yes.
You don't want to lose that.
No.
There we go.
Thank you for all the likes, guys. For those of you just joining, this is a live investigation of 30 East Drive in Pontefract. It's allegedly one of the most haunted houses in the UK. And we're going to be here till the wee small hours with this live feed, so you can join the investigation as well. If you want to make a comment, this is a subscriber only tonight, so you will need to be a subscriber if you want to make a comment, or if you want to ask to see a certain room or to do a certain experiment. But if you're just happy with watching, that's good as well. Cousin Princess, how about the Gansfeld? You know, we did think about bringing the Gansfeld experiment, and I nearly did. But with all the other stuff that we had to bring as well, I thought, well, we'll see. If I've got all this stuff away, we'll see. And you know, I bloody well forgot about it, but we both mentioned it on the way down. Yeah, that would have been a good one to do. We did consider it, as I say, but didn't end up bringing it.
Yeah, we've just been downstairs having a break. But now we're back up resuming the investigation. Yeah, that's why there's been no sound, I think.
So, who still got in with us? Is that static meter? No, still going.
Still going?
Yeah. Let's have a fucking lay down.
Oh, pardon my French. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Lindsay. So we're back here, resuming the live feed after playing the Boneless Ritual. Should take that off. And we're going to carry on with some spirit communication. See if we get any signs of intelligent responses. That would be good. I'll just go get my EVP recorder from next door. We'll do a few EVPs now that we've played that thing. See if we get any more responses.
I don't know if you can see the rocking horse, can you? From where you are?
$150,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
The moderators have been busy tonight.
Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Right. Okay. So. Here we go. Here we go.
That's that boiler.
That's the boiler, yeah. It's a noisy old beast. So if there's anyone here with us in spirit, anybody here with us in spirit wants to commune with us this evening, you are more than welcome. We'd love an intelligent response to all our questions. Can you tell us your name? If you can speak it into this device I'm holding in my right hand. All you have to do is approach and speak into it and it will hear you. I'm Tony, this is Mark. Can you tell us your name?
So if there's anyone here with us in spirit, anybody here with us in spirit wants to commune with us this evening, you are more than welcome. We'd love an intelligent response to all our questions. tell us your name?
I'm sure there's stuff on there, you know. Play that again.
So if there's anyone here with us in spirit, anybody here with us in spirit wants to commune with us this evening, you are more than welcome. We'd love an intelligent response to all our questions. Can you tell us your name? If you can, you can speak into this device I'm holding in my right hand. All you have to do is approach and speak into it, and it will hear you. I'm Tony. This is Mark. Can you tell us your name?
If there's anyone in spirit that can hear my voice, we know that we are guests of yours tonight. If there's anyone in spirit who can give us an intelligent response, we invite you to communicate with us. We don't mean you any harm. Can you tell us who you are? Can you give us a name? My name's Tony. This is Mark. Could you please tell us your name? If you speak into this device I'm holding, we'll be able to hear you.
If there's anyone in spirit that can hear my voice, we know that we are guests of yours tonight. If there's anyone in spirit who can give us an intelligent response, we invite you to communicate with us. We don't mean you any harm. Can you tell us who you are? Can you give us a name? My name's Tony. This is Mark. Could you please tell us your name? If you speak into this device I'm holding, we'll be able to hear you.
Is the background noise that boiler? And should we shut the door if it's making a bit of a noise?
That's probably the thing. I don't know why we left that door open, to be honest.
Because we could hear banging, couldn't we, at one point?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We can still hear everything. What's that near Mark? Where? Is it Tony? No, Tony's sat here. Tony's there. and I was laid over there on the bed. I was just taking photographs without the flash. Oh, I can't go to sleep for too long.
Why don't you try doing that?
Go to sleep?
Yeah.
I can't, can I? I've got to get back before Tina goes to work.
No, but what I'm saying is just for now. Something that you might experience something in that relaxed state. You know, as long as one of us stays awake.
No, you're right, I'll stay awake.
Do you want to ask out, Mark?
Yeah, is it on?
Yeah.
Bill? Bill, can you hear me? We think we captured your voice downstairs in the living room, Bill. Is it you, Bill? Are you haunting this house? Is it somebody else?
Do you want to ask out, Mark? Yeah, is it on? Yeah. Bill? Bill, can you hear me? We think we captured your voice downstairs in the living room, Bill. Is it you, Bill? Are you haunting this house? Is it somebody else?
I'm going to go in that other room.
Alright.
I'll take that static generator off.
Yes.
I'll just take one other flash on in that mirror. You never know. On my legs, there was a black shadow, somebody's saying. Was there? I couldn't see anything.
What am I saying?
Was it Tony's hand moving? Is that pointing too far at the floor? Does that need moving? Kaz is still it, or? Oh, that's better. That light can't be on its way out again, can it? Have a lay down, Tony.
I might fall asleep. I might nod off. crikey. This is a springy bed. Let's put that on there. I think. This house seems very still for one that's reputed to be as haunted as it is. It really makes you wonder if the spirits that were supposed to be haunting this place have actually moved on. It does seem very peaceful. And that's why we would love a response. If there is anyone in spirit with us, anyone who can give an intelligent response, who can show themselves on camera, if anyone can knock on this wall, if we can hear an audible voice, even if you could shut a door, slam a door, move something, knock on a wall, make it a definite knock so we know it's not the central heating. If you could move these numbers on this meter, it's currently registering 00 milligauss, 00 mg. Could you move these numbers? Could you make this gauge say 0.1? If there is anyone here in spirit, all you need to do is approach it. Could you do that for us? Could you try your best to make these numbers move? Thank you. This house seems very still for one that's reputed to be as haunted as it is.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try something different. Mark is in the next room. Mark is in the adjacent room. And if you don't want to respond to me, or you can't respond to me, could you give Mark a sign as he's in the next room? Could you give Mark a sign, some kind of intelligent response? Could you make a noise in that room? Something to induce a reaction. Could you bang on the wall in the next room? Move something.
Okay, let's try something different. Mark is in the next room. Mark is in the adjacent room. And if you don't want to respond to me, or you can't respond to me, could you give Mark a sign as he is in the next room? Could you give Mark a sign, some kind of intelligent response? Could you make a noise in that room? Something to induce a reaction. Could you bang on the wall in the next room? Move something.
Oh, well, that's one memory card full up. Another 64 gig to go. Still feels peaceful. Yeah, it does. It feels so peaceful here. As I say, it doesn't feel oppressive at all. Not in the least. And whatever we've done to try and change the atmosphere, it hasn't... It's barely touched the place. For those of you who just joined the live, or for those of you who may not know, we are at 30 East Drive in Pontefract. In 2012, there was a film made about this place. It was called When the Lights Go Out. And it was about a family that went through a poltergeist haunting in the 1970s. And it was in this very building. And it's taken us, oh heck, how long? 8 or 9 months to get in this place. It's just constantly fully booked. It's constantly fully booked up. But we were able to get in, obviously just after Christmas. And we're going to be here for quite a while longer yet. So hopefully, I don't know, we'll have to see how things go, when we approach 3 o'clock. Because you know what they say about 3 o'clock, that's why it's called the witching hour. And let's see if this place can convince us any different. Because, you know, as we say, it's been, up to now, it's just all been completely peaceful. And don't get me wrong, we're secretly hoping we will get something. But, you know, just not as yet. But we're patient, and we're prepared to wait. We've had things happen right at the end of investigations before, where it's been quite a still night. But we've had things happen right at the end, just before we leave, that have convinced us otherwise. Hopefully, this investigation is going to be one of those. As I say, that the night isn't over yet for us. So we're going to keep on performing experiments and asking out. We're going to carry on trying to change the atmosphere in each room, just to see if we get any different results. After all, you don't know if you don't experiment with it, do you? Thank you for all the likes, guys. Don't forget, keep tapping those screens. Keep tapping those screens. See if we can get to 200. That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be good. But you're watching 30 East Drive, Pontefract in the UK, which is reputedly one of the UK's most haunted houses. Excuse me. Oh, I've had that silly bloody cough, cold thing that's been going around, which isn't COVID. It's just something that's hanging on in there. But I think I'm coming out the other end of it now. Thank goodness. So we're gonna... God, this bed is really springy. So we're gonna stay here, asking out and performing experiments. And we're gonna keep appealing to the spirits, should there be any. So I'm appealing to spirit again. The spirits that are supposed to haunt this place. That if you want to communicate, which we sincerely hope you do, should you want to communicate, now is your chance. If you speak into this device I'm holding in my right hand, it will hear your voice. There is no two ways about this. It will hear your voice. All you have to do is approach it and speak into it. And if you tell us anything, the most important thing would be to tell us your name. Just the first name will do, just a Christian name. But you must speak it into this device. So can you do that for us? Can you muster up the energy to manifest a voice? We understand that it must be incredibly difficult. But if you could do that for us, it would mean the world. If you could tell us your name. I'm Tony. The other guy is Mark. What's your name, please?
So I'm appealing to spirit again. The spirits that are supposed to haunt this place. That if you want to communicate, which we sincerely hope you do, should you want to communicate, now is your chance. If you speak into this device I'm holding in my right hand, it will hear your voice. There is no two ways about this. It will hear your voice. All you have to do is approach it and speak into it. And if you tell us anything, the most important thing would be to tell us your name. Just the first name will do, just a Christian name. But you must speak it into this device. So can you do that for us? Can you muster up the energy to manifest a voice? We understand that it must be incredibly difficult. But if you could do that for us, it would mean the world. If you could tell us your name. I'm Tony. The other guy is Mark. What's your name, please?
Or if you are finding it hard, if you are here, and if you do find it hard to communicate by manifesting a voice, you can communicate with this thing that I'm holding in my left hand. This is a millimeter, and all you have to do is approach it to make those zeros change. At the moment we are reading 0.0 milligauss or mg. You can approach this and make these numbers change, and we will take that as a response. Oh dear. If you are out there and if you can communicate, I'm talking to people in spirit now. If you are in the vicinity and you want to communicate, and it's okay for you to choose your own way of communication. We don't really want to dictate this because we don't know how easy or how hard it is for you. Try and find a gentle way to communicate. One that suits you. We would love to have communication with you this evening. Could you please try your best to find a way? We've come quite a distance to your house tonight. And we've heard all the stories. In fact, this place does have quite a reputation that goes all the way back to the 1970s. Could you please show us something this evening? Could you please show us some form of intelligent communication? And you can use any of the devices that we have. This would be most appreciated. Thank you.
If you are out there and if you can communicate, I'm talking to people in spirit now. If you are in the vicinity and you want to communicate, then it's okay for you to choose your own way of communication. We don't really want to dictate this because we don't know how easy or how hard it is for you. Try and find a gentle way to communicate. One that suits you. We would love to have communication with you this evening. Could you please try your best to find a way? We've come quite a distance to your house tonight.
Is there anybody in the room with me right now? If there is, can you show yourself? I tell you what, other than being quiet, this is a really warm house as well. I think the central heating's been working overtime. Makes you feel a bit too comfy. Sounds like Mark's got one of the portals on in the other room. Let's go and join him. Yeah, that sounded like a bit of a response.
Piano coming through. The piano right there. Bill, are you there?
Electrosations must end soon.
Jean Pritchard? Are you there? Jean or Bill? Hello? Get a bit to the FM radio there. Hello? I'm asking for Bill or Jean.
Get assessed and direct.
Hello? Hello? Is that Jean? No. Who is it?
It's one of the big.
As it is, but you. Testing 9.
I put the kettle on do. Should we have another drink then? Maybe start collecting stuff and...
Can do. Can't you leave that on a bit more? I think that's quite good. I like that portal.
Hello? Who's that?
Oh, what was that?
It must be 18 or over.
You thought you heard Elaine? Yeah, leave that on. I'll turn this right. So we built this ghost box portal, if you like. It is not an app-based one. It is a linear sweep. Inside, it's got Tesla copper pancake antenna. It's got a small meteorite at the base, which is wrapped into the antenna, just because we can. It's got the echo reverb. It doesn't scan like the PSB7, it actually jumps from station to station. And we made this in pine, we just wanted to be different.
And it is relax.
Hello? Who's that? Just Rachel says, it's amazing, cool. Is it Elaine? Somebody's asking, is it Elaine? Elaine, are you there?
Any trouble?
Rachel. That said Rachel.
Yeah. Rachel.
You say beautiful. It's only gone down one barrel.
I know, I was looking at that earlier. That's amazing. Rachel says, yes, it did. Babs Lyon says, wow. And, oh my God.
Hey.
Hey.
It's picking up some of the music off some of the channels, isn't it?
Yes. Is that Ash? Is that Ash?
Was you getting anything upstairs, Tony?
Absolutely nothing.
I thought the first couple of hours seemed...
Quite promising. Yeah.
It just went flat.
It went absolutely, completely flat.
Hello. I put one of them circuits in what cut all the static out. Maybe I
Right.
shouldn't have done, but that's why it goes quiet, then it'll just blare some out
Oh no, I prefer this.
without the static.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Oh. I'm gonna get the trail cam before I forget it.
This is
Who is it?
Who is it? Should I feel scared? Absolutely not, Rachel. Absolutely not. Is anybody here wanting to communicate through this thing? Do you have anything to say to us? Do you have anything to say to any of us? Use this portal to answer. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm stood in the wrong place here.
Budgie bells. We're after talking to Jean. Jean or Bill? Are you there?
Elgar's can't over chip.
Where you gone? We're here. Hey. Who's that? Who's that? Can you tell us? Me.
Well.
Who? Who is it?
I said ugly fuck now. I need to extend that at the back, don't I?
Yeah, that's easy done, isn't it? It's easy done.
Just to ground it.
there anyone still there?
First.
First.
Doubting.
Nice.
I went outside and took some shots. And also some video footage coming up the garden path with a white light on.
Right.
Slide.
Very good. I hear that one on.
Yeah, I had a quick go of that one earlier. Bollocks.
Wake up.
Incoming.
That's just some of them, isn't it? Because I had some earlier, but I don't know what I did with them.
I think I threw some in there.
Yeah, there's still some.
Oh, keep them in your hand.
Can you say Rachel's name again?
Butterfingers. I got it. Tonight was a good night.
Guys, check this out, look. These are how many batteries I went through. That's not Tony's, that's just me. And I've got some more in which are half flat now as well. So that is 8 hours investigating now, isn't it?
It's,
What's
yeah.
that? How long have we been here?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Six.
Coming up to 9 hours.
17 and 17,
They're all
10,
dead now.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Coming up to 9 hours yet. It doesn't feel like it, does it?
It does, no, it doesn't. It's like a full day.
Yeah.
When you're at work, that drags, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Turn your boiler flow temperature.
Turn the boiler temperature.
That's probably telling us about this place. It's been way too warm all night.
Should we stick people in over there so they can see over here now? I think they're getting fed up of looking at the fireplace. There you go. Have a look. Have a look in the kitchen again, guys. So, what do you think? What do you think about this place? You've only seen part of it, obviously.
Excuse me. Right.
Before we go, we'll give you another quick. We'll do a full walk around the building so you can have a look.
Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. It's the long, arduous task of putting all the stuff back now. Oh, right. Do. Oh yes, can't forget that.
What's that?
Little plate.
Oh yeah. Did you leave that somewhere else as well? You found it?
Yeah, it was underneath one of me night vision scopes. Yeah, bloody idiot, looking all over the place for it. Bloody idiot. Bloody idiot.
So this one here, this is the Monster box.
Monster.
It's very similar to the bigger one you see. It's got the similar sort of circuit, but it hasn't got the echo reverb in. Hello?
Ready out of service.
Is there anyone there? Anyone in spirit?
Signals cross.
Frail God, hello, how are you doing? So this is another one we made, just experimenting with different FM radio circuits really. So that one's the same as the bigger one but without the reverb. Excellent, I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I think we've been here coming up 9 hours and it doesn't seem that long. That's like a full day at work.
God forbid.
And when we've been at work for like an hour, it feels like we've been here 9 hours. But not here, it's just flown past, hasn't it?
Yeah, rate is the weirdest thing. It feels like we've been a couple of hours max. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum.
9 hours yet. It's flown past. Did it take us about an hour and a half to get here?
Yeah, it took us about 45 minutes.
Is that all?
Yeah. Nice steady run. "45 Mimbos." Right. There she is. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Lying in the depths of your imagination. Words are broken words to know. Shit. Shit. Oh shit. Hey, Chris. Oh shit.
Have you missed it? The majority of it, yeah, but there will be. Obviously, we've got quite a lot of footage between us. Over the next couple of weeks, we'll be putting stuff up on our YouTube channel. So, anybody that's watching, go over to YouTube and search at PSI Paranormal Investigators and subscribe, and you'll see it. So this live also was recorded. So I'll be taking it off, and we'll also put this up probably on YouTube somewhere. I'm going to do a walk around upstairs just to check for equipment we've left. Just to get some more
Always a good idea.
last minute footage.
Get some last minute fartage.
Helps if you press record.
Generally. You can judge a man by what he has to say. Like rain, fills my cup, like 4 seasons in one day. Come off. Gotcha. Fills my cup. What was that?
Cozy.
Right. Everything in there.
I think you've left all your backer and that in there.
Yes, it's still in there, isn't it? It's still in there.
Yeah. Frel God said, "Hi, handsome Tony."
Hello. How the heck are you?
So, all our super fans have been fantastic this evening. They've stayed the whole
As they always are.
adventure. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you go for another walk round. Saves you hiring the place, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, might as well. We're here.
Take the laugh for a walk. So if you didn't know about this place, Google it, 30 East Drive. There has been a movie made about this place, When the Lights Went Out, or does it go out or something?
When the lights go out.
When the Lights Go Out. Pretty famous case in the UK. It's meant to be a lot of sightings on these stairs here. It took us a whole year to get in this building. We'd been we'd booked it, but the only spot we could get was at the end of the year, which is obviously today. So there's been lots of sightings on this staircase here. Very 70s. They've left it as original as they can. Obviously, they've bought 70s stuff in. I don't think this is the stuff what was here originally, but it looks very 70s, doesn't it? So this is what the fuss is all about. Let's go have a look. Apparently there's been sightings of a black monk in this house. Also a lot of paranormal activity happened in the 70s to a young girl that lived here. I believe it was this bedroom, I'm not certain, but this particular room, I'll go in a second, but to immediate right is the small bathroom. Very small houses these. Yeah, look at that decor. There's a roof loft. We did have a look up there. We took the hatch off, stuck our head through and took some photographs. So we'll show you those as well. The bedroom which most of you have spent in this evening was this one. It seemed to be the most active. It was laid on this bed getting a lot of responses, a lot of knocks. Mirror needs cleaning. It certainly does, but because we don't live here, we're not going to clean it. Very old TV set, look at that. Don't know, who's that? Somebody can tell me who they are. Bit before my time, I think. Don't know who that was on the poster. Yeah. Was it the Osmonds? Wasn't sure if it was because didn't they have a few sisters? So Tony was in this room on this bed. A few mirrors about and dolls, which are really creepy. I hate dolls. Dolls all over. I mean, this doll here has a little note on its hand. If you can see it there, look. Let me read it to you. So look. It says, "Hello, this is Nora. She's been donated and she is not very nice. She has moved in a friend's house and scratched the door. Please respect her." Yeah. Lots of antiques. Yeah, but I think they purposely made it. They wanted it to look like a 70s house because that's obviously when all the activity happened. Certainly not my type of decor. Tony was laid on there and nearly fell asleep. I think I didn't come with high expectations, and to be honest, considering it's being labelled one of the most haunted homes in the UK, it felt really calm, to be honest. We was both just chilling out in different rooms. Crying Boy, that's one of the girl ones. I've got one of those in the shed at home. Very small box room. Obviously it probably was used as a kid's room back then in the 70s. But if you go and find a film call when the lights go out, this house was actually the cause of that film. I mean, look at those carpets. Looks like somebody's thrown up on them. So I was interested in that up there. So we stuck our head through the hatch, took some photographs. The loft space itself wasn't very big and it was full of insulation, so we didn't want to go up, but we took some pictures, which we'll be examining shortly. The famous staircase. Do believe that mirror there. Oh, I didn't realise I had that one on. It's one of the only original remaining pieces. It says something on that plaque there. Originally belonged to William, which is Bill, who lived here.
Billy.
So there you have it.
What is it, Billy?
There's a couple of notes which we pointed out earlier in there. Those pebbles and bits of coal are what people stole from the property, but they posted them back because they had lots of bad luck. So that's why they're in there. Again, 70s themed kind of. Tony was here earlier on, sat in the dark. He got a really good EVP, which he will be putting up. We'll be cleaning it up. It was a fairly quiet EVP, but there was a male voice at the end of it, and it sounded like it was saying, "I'm Bill." Apparently this coal shed, which I found strange, that's in the house, but other people have been here before and reported getting locked in, they couldn't get out and hearing noises, but both Tony and I took turns in sitting in here and it was perfectly fine, nothing. Tony thought he heard a cat. And back here, there's they've made this into a small like smoking area, smoking room. And around the walls there's all these pictures of other people taking and capturing things and sending them to the property. And this is what we got. Like, there's another one on the stairs, like a shadow figure. Some more. Another shadow figure there. That's one of the original owners. When the lights went out, based on a true story. So yeah, watch that film, and this location where we are tonight is that film. But you know, we've been perfectly fine tonight. We've loved it, to be honest. We've enjoyed coming. We always do. Look at that wallpaper. So there you have it, guys. There's another tour of the house before we go. We've got just about everything packed up. Oh, we need to do an end video, Tony.
We need to do what?
An end video. I'll do it on mine.
End video.
So I think we're going to cut the live, shall we? Because we're off in about 5 minutes.
Ja.
So it's a good night from Tony.
And it's a good night from him.
Yeah. We'll probably see you on Sunday. What night are we on?
Sunday Eve. We're on Tuesday now, aren't we?
Wednesday.
Sorry, yes. We're Wednesday. So does that mean tonight we're doing a tarot night? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can do one tomorrow, okay? Frail God says, hi, lovely, Tony.
Hi. A woman of discerning taste.
So, thanks very much, guys, for watching us. We've enjoyed your company, actually taking you around and showing you the building, and letting you join in with some of the experiments, if like, watching a few of them. So we've got a lot of camera footage which we will be going through over the next, it takes, you know what we're like, it takes us a while. So we'll see you soon. Thanks again, guys. And if you haven't followed us, please follow us on here. Subscribe to us on our YouTube channel. Go onto YouTube, search PSI Paranormal Investigators. It's also in our bio on here, so click on it and subscribe, please.
So bloody click on it. No messing around, alright?
I feel a bit funny cutting it off when we've got 160 viewers, but...
Oh, maybe we shouldn't. Did you put those dominoes on that chair through there?
Yeah, to balance my camera on.
Okay, right. Because I just thought, I haven't seen those, where have those dominoes come from?
I bet you swiped my tea, haven't you?
Oh, it was cold. It was stone cold. It was stone cold, so I poured it.
Pancaria, thank you for everything you've done tonight, sharing the live, donating gifts, clicking like and everything. We've loved it.
Excellent. That is all we ask, that you do all that. No, seriously, it's yeah, it's been a weird one. On the plus side, it's been good coming to, because we've heard about this 30 East Drive. It's been a thing for years, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to get in there. We haven't been able to get in for months and months and months and months. Then we were able to secure a slot, and we've been looking forward to this. It's good to have done it, but it would have been great to have had some, generally we come away with one crystal clear EVP, don't we? Tonight...
I mean, I'm happy I've visited, but
absolutely.
Subscribe to the channel because of the big hype about this place. We kind of expected a bit more.
That's right.
But you can never guarantee it, can you?
No, you can't. I guess when you work with cat balls that go off every 2.5 minutes on their own, you're going to get results, aren't you? We don't use cat balls. That's one of the reasons.
No, we play football with them.
Yeah. Or throw them out the window when we find them.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Right, so anyway, we're going to have to go, so thanks for watching.
Thanks, guys.
It's goodbye from Tony again.
And it's goodbye from him.
We'll see you later.
See you later. Take care, guys. And especially you, Frill God.
Hi, so we visited one of England's most alleged haunted houses, 30 East Drive. We went there 2 days after Christmas and we spent about 9 hours there. The following video you're about to watch is 7 hours and 23 minutes long. It's unedited, we haven't touched it, it's all just in there, everything together. It's off our live channel on TikTok. You'll see Tony and I talking to members of the public through the live stream. So yeah, enjoy, it's unedited. Let us know what you think in the comments. Please watch it all the way to the end if you've got a full day, basically. Yeah, take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Enjoy. Hi guys, what's up? So we visited one of England's alleged most haunted homes, 30 East Drive. The following footage you're about to see is 7 hours and 23 minutes long. We left a live camera recording and we moved it around the building as we was going around through the night. As you're watching it, you'll see that myself and Tony are talking to our live viewers on TikTok. So enjoy the video, guys. Let us know what you think in the comments.